I'm listening. Can't be a part of this.
Charge their engines. And you didn't even scratch the paint. Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
You made it. I never get tired of... Do I? Welcome home. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what, although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. All right, we're done.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies...
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So...
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just deluded?
Why don't we hear him out?
All right, let's hear it. So, that's...
This is...
I think we're past the point of...
In any event, we'll be... And if what you've told... I want you to check with Vladimir. You track down the art...
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
I stand.
So,
by initial
we have a...
skepticism, but
Do you have any idea how...
welcome aboard.
But you're not even... So we play pretend. Fine. Well, you're part...
Hello. In many ways, Captain, I will
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
There's nothing. Welcome to Centauri. All sales are fine. I'm sure we can find...
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only...
Hey! Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting. I can't be in two places at once. Well, since you're here and Carl, what I need is very technical. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus.
Saw your ship coming.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things. But you should be near the... First junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jinx, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Ain't that the truth?
Having a good one? Seems like the Crimson Fleet is...
Welcome to the tree. If, however, you are... Then I'm afraid you'll... So,
like to set up shop in old facilities abandoned in the colony.
please, let
That way they can strike any...
be my guest.
Pleasure dealing with you.
think Deimos Star Yards would hire.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in... Well, not everyone would be. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. Unfortunately, the source is so that's something that I'll... If you want to tag along, I certainly... So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the traitor... I don't know if you ever dealt with the traitor. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want... Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talk.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or... I don't want this to turn out violent if we... Okay, you're probably right.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I'd do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little... Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will... I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes, with Mast's access to the grid. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Why exactly are you... Of course, of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am?
47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However...
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power... problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Fancy armor you got there. Almost puts the Marines to shame.
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Mass for... I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably... And I'm really glad we got the... So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
I'm sorry, Yes. I work for the science... Are you familiar with this particular... Look, I have a lot of work to... I don't normally... Well, that's... there's a series... They've been running...
I hear Geppetto has stopped making...
Hey, are you looking for eggs? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else. Okay, thanks. Miss Seng over at UC Distribute.
Rations?
Bulk items may require multiple... Welcome to UC Distribute. I have been told. Also, if you're here...
Who? Jordan? Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have... pleasure doing business.
I hope we have what you... Back to it, then.
I'm so excited to see...
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly. Any luck tracking down those? So you do. I'll just take... All right. We'll just upload the data, and give it a moment. And... just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... well, there's good... the good news is I will report my findings to Matt. Yes, it does. The bad news, as it were, is that in this particular case, the tree is... this is something we've never... I must consult with my colleagues in MAST. Thank you for... Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
The data from the biosensors? These findings are...
Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Captain, it is...
If it isn't the man, I'm so... Cast yourself among... Tried crossing all the... Good news is... Here's the data. Can probably find...
That bartender at Viewpoint would stop
What do we got here? I'm interested in doing...
She lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Glad to hear it. Son, all you've got to do is pass a fight exam. We'll have you working... Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get... And if you've got any questions...
Only those on official United Colony.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse. From their foundation, the United was only in the Freestar Collective was initially beginning in 2240. House of the many conflicts, but few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind after the devastation wrought by the Colony War. The UC, it was into this new world that the Vanguard... No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one...
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Target elimination.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
At least try to defeat us. We are not impressed.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Extermination protocols active. Defeated. Engines offline. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Is this your first time flying? Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Calculating intercept vectors.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment, or your... Welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Wouldn't be right doing this. Now, the motto of the Vanguard is Supra et... That is where we serve. Do you swear? And to up... Then let me be the first. Now, only thing left is... And what I've got is... comms repair. Place is as isolated... So, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagara.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probation? It's my job to make sure all... Now, manifests it. In addition to this, med packs, some... My people will have... Nice easy one. Any questions? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there.
Beginning landing cycle.
I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Of course you are. My hero. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... what's left? One of the nastiest aliens humanity's... Hush. The admin terminal... But if you can... Good. Take care of yourself. And make sure you leave enough...
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green, and... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
tracker's gone...
Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Oh, yeah. You didn't happen to grab me? All right. I spotted him. You can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. This equipment, humanity's spread, but terramorphs, to our knowledge. So when Tau Ceti though. But then the other, it seems, which means terramorph out. There is. Time was, but we also need... Luckily, what would you say to... I'd do it Plus, clear it with your boss. You can even show them. Oh, you don't know. I need doctor... I'm not... There's a plague. And... Now please.
Look who's back. All set with that probation? A terror? What? You killed... Above and beyond has earned yourself some but... A researcher. Let me check the database. Huh. Here we go. Co-head of a youth... Guess that's why I'd heard the name. Certainly seems that. Did your survivor hate you? I did actually have a... But now I guess you have two... I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first... And here. So Vanguard's awesome. Now...
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. Ugh, again. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
If there's something you need, you won't find a better solution. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
We're locked in.
Hi. Please
Welcome
disregard
aboard to you.
my
Did you have any
attempted and
questions?
informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied
Understood?
with the results.
So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Howdy. Okay, hello.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we need eyes and ears in. The catch is that you can't just knock. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Sersha. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to... You'd better hope so. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson, that's where my second-in-command lieutenant... Eager to get going. Remember, this entire I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfect. As an undercover operative for you, allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling. That's what I wanted. Anyway, it's time to hand you over. Now, as you were.
Yes?
All right. We don't have... While you're working undercover, if you find any records that look suspicious... Well, you better. I want data slip. For the sake of the settled systems, that miner's skirm... If you've seen what I've seen... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has all... It's not generous, it's... All right. We've loaded, we've cleared your ship. That should do it. We'll be here if you need us.
Unidentified ship, we're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And we're done.
Setting down, everything in the green.
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownout. So what's this going to run? There are no other surprises? Mid 5 figures. 5 figures?
Always nice to kick back at the broken spirit.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to... Wouldn't be the first. Oh, don't give me that look. Aurora. All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're off. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, there's a buddy of mine who runs with the... If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Brokens. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing...
I wish there was more to do around.
Morning's fair word.
Unless you're here to serve me another... Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in... Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it... right down to business! Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. You probably spent it all on booze. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry.
He can make it real good.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2.
If you need a quiet spot to think...
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Something I can help. Adler Camp.
Okay, all right.
Wait, you said Adler Kemp. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit. What the heck do... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? Oh, what? How dare... Please.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs, have something for... Well, would you look at... He going to be a problem anymore? Nice. Nice. You know, you think you can handle... All right. I'll call ahead and head out to Europa. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment.
Sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Wow, look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the... So, before I put you to... I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana. Jump on board that ship, you... It's done. When Ray... Head back here when you fit...
I do not understand. Well, normally I would... Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could... I guess I should just stop. That is true. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can... Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra... This should be proof you...
thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
Docking seal released.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
You took out the target's shields are offline.
I need those shields back online!
Eliminate that target. They've lost ground. Target's shields are down.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it on a... Now tell me about the Ragana. Huh. No kidding. That'll make deal. I would have preferred if you hadn't. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about... If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. You better stow that crap. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain,
Commander
greetings.
Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Wherever the printing can go.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. Suffice to say, that's a smart line to follow. Just remember not to... Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neighbor. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might coming to her rescue, and sure that would not be a... Ah, so I take it you have good news. Then it worked. You're in. Now it's time for the next phase.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked...
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a... Yes, you passed, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects... Just remember, These are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only... You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated.
So what's next for you on neighbors? Where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K.
Captain, hello.
30.
I am
Big
satisfied
difference
to
on
see
40%
that you
of
survived
10
your
versus
most
30.
recent sleep cycle.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
We're gonna find
Way to
who's
make
in
a
there.
mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside. Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva.
I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There. you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final... Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, Now, I believe that covers all. Take the elevator to the upper level.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone is... If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old... Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some...
Don't listen. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to Okay, enough discussion. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the
Killed one! You've already lost!
Here we are. The place?
Yeah? Oh, good.
I've been down here several times in the last... All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. not a story, Alice. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut, your eyes open. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait half a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
More of these things. Take them all down. Must be a nest. I bet these things are...
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of... Since you are such good friends...
coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The plan? Let's face it, we're on our... Why? Because the hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting my ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. I guess that's one way through. You expect me to be impressed?
Answer if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? So the two of you made it. Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut off. First, I want you to keep looking for... And second, try and dig up whatever you can. Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
100 years old, eh?
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. things. Right behind the walls. Ugh.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting.
What's that over there?
The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is... Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. Of all the people to get trapped here, fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard, been in a few slams yourself, I see. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start. Go to your head. Where the hell did they go? bummer. I was hoping for a fight. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. You hear that?
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
this again.
They aren't paying us.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. It's time to put some things down.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks ever again. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Eyes up! Incoming! I'm bleeding over here! Good one! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out in C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control, when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Got me!
You're not strong enough to carry all that.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. space heater and a hot cup of bugs right now. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough. Carajos took you so long? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. At the lockets recovered, I urged the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Where have you been? Use the intercom. We need to talk. come near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting... I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answer.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had...
Mathis, tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface, but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you... Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, okay.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the...
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when...
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk, and... Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just... Thanks. I promise that you won't... Now, let's get... Can't resist showing off, can you?
Who's next?
Oh, that hurt! You're slowing us down!
have things for you. Achieving orbit now. Green lights on outer hatch. Weird. Locked.
Good day, Captain.
I don't trust shielding.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Ship services? You need... So, looks like... Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you need ship parts? It may not be wider, but it's not on the book. I can guarantee your ship will be in... We got the best select. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar... Just let me know when you want to talk. I don't mind helping, but... Oh, yeah.
right protected. Let's get you set up. See ya.
The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Well, well. Everyone up. Hey, if you want to put... I carry most of... Occasionally. Just don't screw me up. Oh, we all... A little advice, Sadiq? You bleed for anyone who says other... Well... Most people just glaze over. If your credits are good... Plenty of mer... All right, see you around. I hope you actually... This better be worth...
All right, let's get this over.
We're done here? Great.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Don't even try to rip... Hey, always a pleasure.
You have something for me? What'll it be, friend? Oh, about the Crimson. Business on the key is... Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain... Business it is. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
If you want to pad that tick-tock, a little less... Very. We don't... You get caught. If you need credits, ready to make those credits, be seeing you.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger. There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay. This changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good. Because Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's. And remember, Rokov does not need...
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
So, what do you think about Delgado? If it came down to it, I'd back him up.
Doesn't matter what I think. I just keep my head down and my weapon hot. You should do the same.
Hey, I like taking chances.
You can do whatever you want. Me, I like staying alive.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake.
Yeah?
I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy. The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
What are you looking
You're
at?
dead.
If you want us here to upgrade that ship of yours, catch you later.
Too many missions.
Heading out.
Not enough time.
Sure, I got something to... Hi. I'm here if you need me.
Need something? Just to make it quick. Oh, bye, I guess.
I hope you came with credit. We can talk about whatever... Don't miss me too much.
Every time I see
Trade
Radley
Authority
smile,
takes...
I want...
I'm sure we can work. I hope you're not Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Sharks
Looking
are too
to make
scared
quick.
to take...
Just gotten a new...
Because it ain't no fun when the
Done
rabbit
is
got the gun.
Fine by me.
Still have nightmares about that job in Shanghai.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have... Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just...
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got regrets.
Maybe.
Those
We
crabs
haven't
ain't gonna steal
decided.
themselves. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling...
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
buy a drink or get the hell out.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. Either way, I get my money. Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie. Beneath all of that inexperience. So get used to hearing that word. We'll talk later.
Need something?
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and bad health will get you killed.
Stealing from your own isn't tolerated. That being said, it happens all the time. But so do the consequences. What a day. It'd perfect to end it with a fight. Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here, it's a competition. Excuse me.
I don't serve low-life pirates who can't pay their tab.
Come on, Bog. You know things have been rough lately. Good for it.
Good for it. Ain't you the piss brain who botched the Stellar's job? Right now, I'd sooner sold another or small back than pour you another drink. But you put in the work, earn some creds, and you'll have all the grog you can stand. You had a choice. For most of us, it was the fleet or rotting in some cold, dark cell covered in days until we can't feel our toes.
Yeah, well, I had options. I could have worked in an office.
No, that's a cell too, man. Just a different kind.
caring for the ones we lost.
Here's to the Fallen. Without them, we wouldn't have the Legacy. Or the fleet.
Thanks, Volk.
Estelle refused to give me my cut on the last job I did with her. She said she was keeping it as compensation for me almost blowing her cover.
How about you buy a drink and tell me all about it?
I was just trying to back up her story, and I thought she was winging it. How was I supposed to know that she had this whole backstory to her cover?
No, Estelle. I'll bet she told you to keep your mouth shut, too. Ain't you lucky she's a pro?
Yeah, I get it. I just gotta cut my losses and drown my sorrows. I used to work for a medical.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Hello, Captain.
Separation complete. Nice jump. We're right on target. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello. I bet operations on the Key
Yo, back.
Looking forward to reading.
So how did it go?
What training? I've mostly been learning on the job.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you... If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded. Yes, what?
Hey.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
How's the pirating business?
The fleet killed a buddy of mine. This is more
Getting
than a
reports
job.
of increased fleet activity near Volvi.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Still, if pirates are involved, shouldn't we go after them?
It depends. But the name on our chest says UC, and given the F's...
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
if there's one thing
The
spookier
Vigilance is
than
our
a pirate.
flagship. Where it goes, Fleet Run.
Heard you boarded the key.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I extracted...
Come by to see the animals at the zoo?
Sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrol.
Hello.
Clamp. Released. Docking cycle complete.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Back in basic training, I had the record.
Anything new to report? Excellent. It's amazing that all this romantic It just goes to show you how... Any other fragments? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch... Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal. Anything else? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. I'll have the records up. Have any more? All right. Let me know if you need anything else.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
We've attached. Let's get out of here. Smooth jump. Nice work. Like a glove.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I... Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line... So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, then suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting them to get what you... Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secret. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Anyway. As long as you remember that I'm getting... What's the status of your plan? Okay. Then let me point you to the person. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably... I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go... And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul in their minds. In reality, you seriously need to ask. First, Gold Bank protects her. And second, I'm gonna guess that one. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
So, what brings you aboard?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in... Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can... I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can... Is there anything else I can... Well, if you... Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Must you continue these Excuse me? And why in goodness name would... And why in goodness name would I pop... I wish I could. I'd like to tell you. You don't know what... This is a... I should say so.
Dig up any dirt on the Broski yet? As long as you remember that I'm getting... What's the status? Like the ship's purser probably told. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. Here, give her this. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, get back to it.
Must you continue these unwelcome
gouging us for every credit we've got.
Excuse me? And why in good... Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing...
I've done this particular cruise...
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Star View.
These newer vessels, more or less, run autonomously, which doesn't leave...
Don't forget to keep your Starview Pass handy.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. The Society chair is really... I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of... I've already told... Well, apparently the award... Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is up. Larry likes to drop overly complex words. That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to... Well, that was boring.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. His behavior toward... Nice to have met you.
The Society chair has... Yes, he's some kind... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canopies? He's been spending a lot of time. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Star.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, I'll... Are you kidding? The fact... Galp... Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the authorities? Then I'm already... Alright, you've made your point. You know, Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes... Yeah, I'm getting to it. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and...
Hello?
Hello.
Are you a member of the...
You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead. Just in case you weren't, anything you try to report will boil down. And since I work for UC Security,
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbeciles. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with them, manipulate a few controls. I have no idea what all of that. One more thing. I prefer you... Anyway, I better start back. You seriously need... First, Gold Bank protects her. And second, I'm gonna guess that one. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passing. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry, that area's off. Ah, you're a Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my... Maybe you can hold this for me? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers are being asked to return to their ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stopped playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to... I let Claudia talk me into that. At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his... Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We don't have much more to say to each other, do we?
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review them. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment... In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for? Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll excuse me...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much... You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend, well, I suppose this is where...
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.